Luna. Luna, Luna, you're first. Hi. I'm good, thanks. I had lunch. I've got coffee. I have my heat pad. I have chocolate. I don't know what's going on with my ads again. But I'm sure it'll come out in the wash. Maybe. Right? Yeah, they're... So I start them manually at the beginning of stream so that we get them out of the way. But I start them and then they do it and then Twitch does it again. And I don't know why it's doing that. I have no idea. But now OBS and my Twitch dashboard are matching with information, so I guess it's fine. I don't know. I was torn today between... Yeah, I've probably just... Sure, I've done something wrong. Torn today between, again, Swim Sims and Project Zomboid, but I did have a fun idea for our Sims build. So, just rearranging heat pad. So... Oh, excuse me. I swear I'm fine. I start stream and then I start yawning. We got these on closeout. And they are so good. Like $1. $1. And it's like salted caramel and dark chocolate. So good. I'm a big fan of cheap shit. I like cheap shit. Okay. I don't know why I'm yawning. Alright, you know what? Let's go over here. And, carry on the build. I think I need to remake my sim because I forgot to make my sim a fairy. Hi, Mega Chili Mac. Hello. What was that sound? Oh, right. Game loading is in process. Had you at alchemy? So I think you caught the... I don't know if you how much of the stream you caught yesterday, but we decided to build a medieval village for our big brother this year. And yesterday we got this tavern done, and I'm like, oh, well, now we need an alchemy tower, right? Like a university for all these strange things that don't fit.
Oh, hi, it's me, Del.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it's loud.
Go take your meds,
Ew.
drink some water, read a book. Just
It's me.
invest some time on yourself today.
Ew. Why am I so loud in my own ear holes? Ugh. Yeah. So this is what we got done yesterday, and I fucking love it. But for some reason, the terrain paint didn't hold, didn't take. Just odd. We've got blues and top floor is just like bedrooms. I haven't done any fancy decorating. Then bottom floor is the bar, which I really fucking love. And the kitchen, which I also kind of love. Complete with cauldron. Thanks. I don't know why the terrain paint didn't stick. Kind of weird. Good job taking your meds. Yeah.
Ooh, Scooby snack.
Mom's like, meds? I know what that is. Great? Okay, well now I have to have one of these delicious caramel brownie clusters because Plum said so. They're very rich. It is. So I thought these were like little... Like, I thought these were just like chocolate chips, but they're like little chocolate covered lumps of brownie. Really good, but super rich. Treats! I don't know why I'm messing with that, but it pleases me. So yeah, so we got to make a tower. I don't know what sciencey things, what tools we have. Oh shit, Wine Human's posting delicious pictures of stuff. Hello? Buttermilk fried chicken. Yum. That's the bit we want there. That looks amazing. These are pea bushes, so I feel like We want it to be a bit of a subtle path, you know? Okay, this looks so much better. Okay, so let's have a look before we start building anything else. Let's see what things we can build because we have no power. So obviously we need a yieldy mailbox and a trash can. Clearly we need a trash can. Ah. The traditional medieval trash can liner. All right, so we've got, so this is what we were talking, there's like science machines and oh, see, we can't use those things because they have power consumption. That's what I was curious about. Wait, that doesn't take power. Wait, that's for pets. We don't want to use that. That's a pet thing. Oh, so we've got a laundry basket, right? I think the only thing in here, wait, does that work? I think that has to go on a table, right? Oh, there actually is an off the grid category, for fuck's sake. Oh, I forgot about this. Love this one. All day yesterday, I was like, surely there's a way to filter off the grid. And there is. I was just looking in the wrong place. Oh yeah, so I don't know if we want to mess with this, but we can. Crafting, here we go. So we have cross stitch, we have flower arranging. Oh, that's for kids. I thought they said criminal activity table. An easel, pumpkin carving, woodworking. Then we've got cross stitch, and yeah, that's it. Beekeeping. Wings. The oldie traditional medieval swing set. Observatory. Yeah, we need that. Oh, the picnic basket actually does things. Interesting. You know what? Chicken coop I'm not gonna mess with. Oh, a chess table. That's cool. Wait. Camera. Okay. So there's activities for them to do, but I think we're going to have to let them go and get jobs. It's interesting. Kind of love that chest. I think I've used that already. Electronics, lighting, kids. We're not going to have any kids on the lot, so we don't have to worry about that. Not going to have any pets. Wait, how do we do... Oh, okay. That is pretty cute. I was like, wait, how do we... Bathing? Oh, this shower gives you plus singing skill. That's cute. Okay, so I guess at some point we need to add a shower. I've got the toilets as like separate buildings. So I think these are inside activities here. Were there other chess? Like, I kind of like that chess table. Mm-mm-mm. All right. So we can build a tower now. That is a thing that we can do. So do we... I think... Bonk. Why is that invalid? All right. Octagonal room, rounded room, large. Not really sure where I'm going with this. I'm so glad they've given us an option to make round buildings.
Hello.
Hi, Sadie. Oh. A lot. Oh. Oh. Sadie is Sadie naughty or nice? We will never know unless we go over here and push this button. And then push this button. Wow. Hello. Luna's like, oh yeah. About that. Surprise. I promise it's not weighted. Okay. Where is Sadie? Right here. Okay, and Luna spin. Naughty. Oh boy. It's funny because like last time it just seemed to be like win-win-win, and this time it's all of you all are very naughty. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. I can't find the wheel. No, there's definitely no waiting there. I think there's more segments. Three, four. So there were on the wheel last time. There were 5 treats, a super treat, and 4 tricks. So there were more options to win on the last one. Yeah, no, I was curious about it. 1, 2, 9 naughty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this one is half and half, nice and naughty. The Halloween one is weighted towards treats. I think we're gonna have oh, okay. This angle is very weird because it makes it look makes a circle look oval. I don't know quite what I'm getting at here. Some sort of university type thing. Oh. How am I gonna make this fit? . Hey. Shoot. I think we already know the answer to that. Pretty sure we know the answer to that already. All right. Oh. No, apparently you're nice today, Stu. I think maybe it's because the pressure is off. You don't have to pretend anymore, so you can just relax. Oh, now I remember why my wheel was here. So I need you to do exclamation mark roll in chat, please. Unless, of course, you want to be on the naughty list again. Do you have any interest in VR at all? Because it landed on a VR game, but I can just like give you the one above or below it. All right, I'll do the one below it then. Oops. All right. I don't know what this is. It's called Earth X. Where are Stew? There. Hopefully that works. I had a problem with one of the keys, so let me know if it doesn't, and I'll give you another one for another game. Well, you're welcome. Is this what I do, or do I want to do this? No, stop it. So did that actually connect? Okay, I think it does through one little thing. Jeff! Hi, Jeff. Hello. Thank you for that raid. We have a nice tall arch. Well, hopefully the key works. Okay. Whoa. Jeff, what are you up to today? Hello, howdy. Hi. Why won't you? Oh. Why are you gonna be like that? Game, please. On a new controller. Nice. Amazing. Ooh, that sounds fun. Oh, that's stuck. That worked? Did that work properly? Oh. Oh, I just took a screenshot unintentionally. Righto. All right. Apparently I am making some sort of spaceship now. Oh, but what if I do this? What if I do that? And then like that. That. And then... Yes. I don't know what this building is, but it's been heckin' made. Alright. It's a thing. Hey. Whoopsie. I think that's gonna be too wide, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. Here. And then like that. Oh, thank you. I got a little distracted. Thank you, Luna. Here I am waffling on. Wait. Oh, all right. There. It's pretty heavy. Ow. Is that? Yeah, that is. It's weird that the circle looks kind of, it's a weird shape. And it's because of those. Oh, it's because of the one flat thing. So it actually is. I didn't overlap the corners enough. That's fine, I think. But what if... Hey! Now I'm in a globe. It me, I live in a bowl now. And I... No, I can't. You do. There is much power. Like, ridiculous amounts of power. Oh god, what have I done? Alright. I think that's actually what we need to do is start it off slender. All right. Yeah. I had the same problem in Valheim, where I made that badass tower and then it was just like chunky. Whoop. Hello? Up. 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 Yeah, that's what it was. All right, so then if we do that over there. Pretty good, I reckon. just laying out some items that can be used so I sort of know what I'm building for. Winch, was that large or extra large? That was a large. Wait, can I? Oh, I can redo. Okay. Oh, it already has a ceiling. Okay. I think it needs to be taller though. Oop. Maybe if I use that button. That's better. It was just, whoa, looking a bit weird before. Really? Oh, that's so wonderful to hear. That bothers me. Oh. That's interesting. I am looking forward to it. I don't think this is the right. I'm trying to figure out how to work it into my routine where I don't get like overwhelmed with it. And I think what I might do is, yeah, sure, absolutely. What I'm thinking is maybe I'll do a community goal for point redemptions, so you can pile in community points to redeem for a Sims 4 stream. Waffles is now bathed. Yay, good job. Oh no. Oh, bloody dogs. Oop. But yeah, I figured like that way then like the people who are interested can, you know, it helps. It was, but I got so distracted. But we can do that. But yeah, I can definitely do a point redemption. I mean, we always get distracted. That's kind of how craft streams go, but oh man, there's some cool shit here. Yes. Very, very much so. So good news though, I did find out that there's a bathtub we can use. But yeah, I figure, like, if I plan on doing it, like, I would like maybe Saturday evenings, because it's like after trucks. So that's like a comfy transition into something where I can just relax. And then put it as a point redemption as a community goal. So if you want an extra stream, then you guys can request it with your channel points. You reckon? I put together a little, I'm not like super thrilled with it, but I did put together a little what is it? A little montage of screenshots in the Big Bother channel. It's just like 25 seconds of cute screenshots. Yeah, that's it. I had to reduce the quality a lot for it to actually go on Twitter. Also, I'm thinking about just ditching Twitter altogether in the new year. I'm torn on it because it is useful for connecting with developers and publishers. And, you know, other, like, supporting other streamer friends, but by the same token, I'm kind of not liking how it feels right now. Oh, do we have... Yeah. Oh, I don't really know how to manage that. Oh wait, no. Good. Oh. Never mind. I really love this archway, but it only works on tall walls. So yeah, it's like, I don't know quite how to balance that in my head. Threads has, like, in the last week, Threads is just ick. Unfortunately, Threads has picked up a bunch of people. I guess they've sort of jumped over, but they're I don't know, it's lots of clickbaity and engagement farming, and it's got decidedly less fun. Why do I have this room if I'm just replacing it? The walls. Tower, please. Like, I like Threads. Threads is the one that I feel the most comfortable in. Yeah, but it's I think that what's happened is they've opened it up to more people, and it's just full of like mega idiots saying dumb shit now. For a while, all I was getting was like lots of like pride things and like trans pride, and people like people like sharing their achievements and crafting and gardening, and then it just Like, just in the last week, it went, like, blah, and I was like, oh, well, that's fun. Okay, that's cute. I don't know what I'm doing in this space at all. I guess we can just have a ladder to the top. Oh. Oopsie. Can you not? Ah. I was kind of hoping you could just make a continuous ladder, but I guess not. Yeah, well, I could try and do stairs, but I think if I try and do stairs, it's gonna take up the entire. Um. Oh. What? Okay, we may or may have not have ads now or in 30 seconds. I'm not sure, but also because I think because it's in a circle. Hi, Toast. So we'll have access from the second floor. Okay. Yeah, we ads are now. The timer went weird again on me today. And I told it to play ads immediately, or like within 30 seconds of starting stream, which it did. And then it played more. But it didn't, it said it played more, but it didn't give me extra buffer. So I don't quite know what the deal is there. I think it's just a number somewhere is broken. So I think what I'm going to do, this is going to be our university alchemy tower thing. Yeah, it is. So I think we're going to do like a little garden. If I can get like all the herbs and stuff, and we do like a little herb garden around the bottom of the tower. You gotta remake Sadie Sim? Excellent. But yes, if you are a sub and you want to be in Big Bother 24. Remy. You can make a sim and upload it to the gallery and let me know where to find it, or we can reuse your one from last time. But please make sure you set preferences for romance, so that I don't have to intervene if your sim starts getting cracked on by someone that you have no interest in. And welcome back from meds. Yeah, please make sure you especially set romance and pronouns, because I don't want to make people feel awkward. And I can help with figuring that out. But I've decided this year I'm not going to build everyone's sims because it's a lot. And the base game is free, so... Yeah, that is true. Sadie Sim is a hoe. What, you mean you're shocked? I don't know what shape to make this building. Hi Siri. Because I don't think Dirty Toes would say that. Hello, hi. No? Oh, you're just being nice to me. Well, now I feel like a dick. Hi. No, you have a good day. No, you. Toes of dirt. Look, I don't know what I'm doing here. I think this is what we're doing. Okay. Dirty Toes, I appreciate you. And all the support that you and Siri give. I think that works, yeah? Actually, that's really fucking cute. Oh, I'm so good at this game. How dare. So modest as well. Like, what do you... How? Ugh. I'm assuming you meant flared, not flavored. Oh god, I don't even... What is going... Hello, hi. Cursed mobile device? But you know, that's not a bad idea though, still. But I assure you it is... Well, I guess it's not flared, is it? Look, if you're putting a medieval alchemy tower up your butt, maybe you do deserve an emergency room visit. I'm just saying. I'm not being judgy, but I am. Totally being judgy. Thingy flavored. Thanks. Not yet. I mean, no. We don't hold with that sort of behavior here. But no, not yet. Oh my god, there are so many fucking saucy sim mods. It's ridiculous. One day you have to be like, yes. Yes, it is. That's better. They're all comedians, aren't they? Oh, thanks, Luna. Me too. I think they'll do it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's up to date. Are you gonna make a sim for this as well, Dirty Toes? Also, the romance pack is free right now. Do you have the Sims? Or you could use Series 1 to do it and get Siri to show you. But you can make a sim and upload it, and then I can import it into the game. And then you're part of it. Honestly, I just recommend people do base game, because that way then you don't have to worry about what's missing. The worst that happens, I mean, if you use something that I don't have, it'll just get replaced with a placeholder item anyway. The one thing I will advise people though, I've said already, make sure you set your romance options and pronouns so I don't have to intervene in weird situations. And also, this lot is set to be off the grid. So if you have a sim that likes computer stuff or electronics, they're going to be fucking terrible, which could be entertaining, but it won't work very well. What is this? Oh no, that's cute. But yeah, you just upload it to the gallery. Yeah, they are. So you've got, you can set your romance preferences, your sexual attraction, and your pronouns. And you can also choose like whether you can get pregnant, or whether you can make Sims pregnant, whether you can breastfeed a child, and whether you can pee standing up or not. And thanks, Ravi. And somewhere in here, I need to find it again. If you need, I need to bookmark it. I have a video on how to... Here. A 30-second video on how to upload your thing. Right there. I really should add that to as a command. See what I want to do here. Don't know if I can. I get what's free, basically. The werewolf one did look really fun. But yeah, I get the free packs when they come out or whatever gets gifted to me, but I can't afford to buy the expansions. I'm gonna try. Oh. Here? No, not the orange. They actually still have that. They have some, they do have that like 50% off bundle deal, and then there's a bunch of stuff on sale. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ugh. I do that. And then if I do this, I don't. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I like that or not. That's fine, right? Oh shit, actually I do like that now. Yeah. Yeah, no, I like that. I like that. Wasn't sure. I like it. It's not like totally perfect, and I'm okay with that. Oh, the rooms that are already there. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Ah, fuck. There. I mean, those are a really good starting point. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, well, there's some little shortcuts on this one here. It's duplicate, like copy. That helps a bunch. And you can move entire buildings as well, which also helps. Then you can just move the entire damn thing. No, I really like this now. Not sure, not fussed on this bit though. Now I'm like, okay, but can I have flying buttresses? And I copy that to here. And then do that. Oh. Oh no, but why are you doing, look, can we just like fake put that back on though? Move object on. Here. I should have just done that before. Okay. Bye. Be safe. Make good choices. But don't get caught. Oh. Shut up. I am digging this very much. I am having so much fun with this build. Eh. Can I just get rid of that? Oh. Oh, I can. That is a problem though. Oh, is it though? Is that a problem? Do we care about that? Can I? It's one square in, right? It does work. Whoop. Oh. Tell me more. Actually, I'm gonna have to move the whole building. So I can fit this in. Oh wait, that makes sense. That makes total sense. My fire? That's amazing. I went back and like listened, watched the video I got of the fire burning, and I was like, man, there was some full-on crackling sound going on there. It was really loud. So a couple of people are remaking their sim. I don't know if that's something that you're interested or if you have time on to do, Ali, but you're welcome to do that if you do. There we go. Oh, why are you doing that? Can we cover that up? Okay. Ugh. The naked bit is fine. Yeah, there's probably going to be a fair amount of that in this because I was laying out all the entertainment options, and there's no power on this lot, so no TV. You're the second person today who's asked that. But yeah, there's no TVs, no music. So there's basically crochet, like knitting, cross stitch, and there's like woodworking, flower arranging, painting, like playing musical instruments, and a telescope. I'm working on the university / alchemy tower. I wasn't sure where this was going to start with, but I really like it. Oh god, Ravi and the violin. I haven't decided that yet. Oh, that side's fine. Oh, that's fine too. What's weird is this is the first time I've made anything like this. Oh wait, no, we had some weird overlay there. Man, the zombo biffing, it's lurking. Especially because I know there's like a fresh server just waiting. Hey. Oh, you know what? Save. Oh no, that's the worst. Oh, I think we need a squirrel. Here. Don't do it. We've got we don't have oh my god. As soon as I saw that I was like, oh, I've got to send that to Ali. Because at first I was like, what is she doing? And then she turns around and you can see the squirrel on her back and I was like, oh no, what is going? This is too much. Too much. Oh, what? I frequently do, my dear. Frequently. No. Which one? That one? That one. Ah, stop it. I keep on hitting escape too often. Hmm. Oh, that's the building there. No. I don't know which I prefer. Eh? So apparently, oh, also another entertainment thing, and I don't know what it does, and I'm fine with it, is this wishing well. Kiwi mentioned that the wishing well could cause some chaos, and I'm like, yes, this is what we want. But I don't know what it does. So oh, why did you not take that? Game plays. Oh, it's because it's not attached to a room. Is that where I want this? I mean, I guess. Sure. Whoop. But yeah, I'm actually really looking forward to this. We were talking about it before, and I think the plan of attack for it for this year is going to be, I'm going to try and squeeze it in after truck streams, because you know trucks only, I can only do trucks for a few hours now, and it means that if you know we've got a bit of wiggle room there, and then I'll do a community goal with points. So if people want another stream, then then you guys can just redeem points for it. Yeah, I think that's gonna work real good. That's my idea anyway. Hey. Hey. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hay is for horses. Lynn got a really good clip from Molly's stream today. Molly's trying to convince me to play Rust and was like, it's really fun. I killed 2 horses. I was like, Molly. It's not quite the sales pitch that's going to sell it, I don't think. It was pretty entertaining though. Exactly. Oh, is that what I should have done here? Oh. Interesting. Curious. I think because oh no. Yeah, that happens. I am, you know what? I have no regrets. I have no regrets about that at all. He's a creepy jerk. Wait, what is going on there? What's this? How did you do that? What? How did you know? What? Like, okay, cool, but what? I don't know how that happened, but I'm okay with that. Hello? Oh. This is the effect that I wanted. Okay, can I... Oh. I don't know how, to be honest. I don't know how I do, because I'm generally pretty impatient. What? What? Look, I did it again. I want it now. Like, I'm cool with that. I just don't know why it did how it did that, but I'm okay with it. It's a detail that no one's going to notice. Except for me. Ah. Thanks. Oh. Ooh, pumpkin moonshine? It sounds fancy. Okay, so we've got... Oh. Oh, right, because it's... Not really a flat surface. I don't really know what these are. Oh. Random sources of light in tower. He. I love when you do that and the lights slowly come on. I don't know. All right, so I have to use a ladder here. All right, so it's you've got to climb a ladder to get to the top of the tower. I think that's reasonable. Oh, what if? What if at the bottom of the tower? Ali's like, yes. Yes. A basement from the bottom of the tower. Dungeon confirmed. So you have to go to the second floor in order to get to the basement. That's not going to be annoying at all. I guess that means I need to put some ladders in here. So I think as well... the sim pathing is going to be ridiculous. Here. It is, and then I'm gonna be like, Dal, what the fuck? Too much? Is that too much, do you think? Yeah, the arched hallway there. I'm thinking back to my time exploring the royal palaces and the old buildings in England. They'd have these like cloistered, I don't know if it's cloistered, the hallways. Like, yeah, I hang out at Hampton Court Palace. What did you do? No, that doesn't fit. Ah, shucks. That one doesn't really work though. Ooh. Have I got too much going on in one spot here? Is this the issue? Column cannot be any. I mean, I'm sure you could if you tried. I'm not digging that. The light mapping on these two arches is so different. It irks me immensely. What? Santa? Oh, in Molly's stream? Or have we got a Christmas song and I'm not hearing it? Oh, oh yeah, I forgot about him. I totally forgot about that one. I set it on a random timer, so I never know. Like I don't see it. Luke. Is Luke naughty or nice? We'll never know unless we spin the wheel, in which case we will. Apparently Luke's nice. The wheel is broken. Clearly the wheel is broken. Clearly. Alright, like, exclamation mark roll in chat. $64. Clearly. Alright, this is pop-up dungeon. Oh. If it's the game I think it is, it was actually pretty fun. Alright, Ali. Is Ali naughty or is Ali nice? Ali's naughty. Oh, surprise there. It's like, why? It's become a badge of honor to be on the naughty list. Stu is still in the lead with the naughties though. Stu got nice today and is still in the lead for naughty. I'm curious what the deal is with lighting in this room. I don't know. I don't know if I like that or not. All right, Windows. It's a shame there's no large stained glass windows. What? Excuse me, tree. Get the fuck out of here. Girl's gotta put windows in. Ugh. Oh, my camera is so drunk. Stop! My what? It's like P window? Ollie, what? Look. Is that the only one? The P window, the P bush. Also, apparently you can sleep in P bushes. I'd just like to point out that I've given some privacy screens for the P bushes and a little path to them. So like a nice quiet spot to go have a wee and a nap. I mean, there's been times where I've been so tired, I've almost fallen asleep while sitting on the loo. So it's not like that far, really. Or when you've got an upset stomach and it's like 4 o'clock in the morning and you're just like, you've got to poop, but you're really tired. True. I guess it is different. Yes. Just, I wish we had a larger stained glass window. I don't know. Because welcome to stream. I love the window, but I don't like the wood color, the frame color at all. I'm not sold on it. Oh yes, please. I enjoyed your last egg facts. I learned a lot. Of very, very useful egg facts last time. It's like cow facts, but better. It's about eggs. Oh, that's really sad. Aw. Or eggs. I really appreciate you sharing the plight of the egg with me. The poor, unfortunate egg. I don't even know how they handle it, to be honest. Or eggies. don't know. I don't know. I think we need to add light. I think part of the problem here is not enough light. Also, you know, I was bitching all stream about not being able to find things specifically labeled off the grid. I did. I found one. Also, ads popping in 30 seconds. Ads are now, and I think I'm going to take advantage of them and go have a wee break. So I will be right back. Yes, it is candlelight. Which makes everything very warm and rosy. So much light. Ooh, that reminds me, I have ginger. It was another clearance thing we got at Publix. Candy ginger. Crystallized ginger. Oh, yeah, that sounds good. Sounds delicious. Actually, Flinty, we need to go down to our local publicist and check because there's in the lid there's a 50 cent off coupon, and these containers are $1, and the coupon's still good to the end of the year. So we could potentially, if our local Publix has some, get some of this for 50 cents. But yeah, Flynn said these were really nice too. Like sometimes you get like crystallized ginger and it's like really chewy and gross, but he said this is really tender. That's really good. Oh, fuck, that's super good. Spicy. Mmm. And we got this too. Mmm. These are really good. We did pretty good with the old Christmas clearance candy. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know if our local one will have any good stuff. We were at our local Publix ain't fancy like some of the others in the area. We were at a fancy one. Yeah, ours is in a poor area. And it's not bad at any like it's always better to go there than anywhere else. We always get much better service there than we do anywhere else. Honestly, we'll quite happily, if we can, go there rather than any other store. But it's just a matter of it being. Yeah. They do have much better customer service than the other local stores. Oh yeah, buy one get ones is where it's at. Like we get, they had a deal on steakums, and when that happens, they're really good because that's a few meals out of a box, and they're delicious. That ginger is so good. I got some. But the Christmas haul that Flint got was all from our local Publix. And you're still hungry? Yeah. I don't like what the lighting is doing in there. I feel like maybe, I don't know. can't decide if I want to... I don't know what I'm going to do in this corner. I'd love to do the cows and chickens, but the Sims just don't look after them. And none of the mods I found have made any difference on that, unfortunately. I just saw that thing Buckma posted in the LOLs channel. That's cute. Oh hey, Flynn's live. Oh, this lighting is so gorgeous. Oh my lordy, look at that. Light through the archways there. I do wonder if there might be a better color for this. Not quite sure. Oh, I can square it up. I was wondering if it might be better to go for a round one. Just a bit more elegant? Or... Ooh. Oh, that sounds good. I don't know. I can't decide. Orange is good. God, I can't stop with the ginger now. It's quite spicy. I think I prefer the left one to the right one. Maybe. But now I'm noticing that the archways don't match up. Hmm. That's going to be totally fine. Okay, I think actually what we're going to do is these here. Hey. And then on the upper level, yeah, that makes more sense. Apparently there's this thing called light, which helps with doing stuff. Yeah, that's much better. was just a bit heavy. All right, so now we want to try and build. Staircase? Oh. Yeah, that works. I mean, kinda. Or maybe not. Man, you can do some weird ass shit with that. Huh. Okay. Sure. I mean, I kind of like that. Oh, sake. I'll be right back. Okay. May have to creep upstream early to go and pick up bonus mum. Possibly. Okay. Alright, we got a little bit of time.
But other than that, I'm good.
I mean, that doesn't fit at all. I don't know what I'm doing here. What is that? What? I don't know what. Oh. Interesting. I don't quite understand how that works. So what is this? Wait. Oh, that's interesting shape. Okay, well, I guess we have a room of some sort. I don't know what this is. The music run out? Why did you run out? There's like a lot of the music in this. Come on now. I actually do kind of like that. Eerie! Did Brain tell you about our conversation earlier? That wasn't awkward at all. Oh, yellow snow? No, never mind. Nothing happened. I'm gonna shut up. I can't believe you threw a yellow snowball at me. Oh, nothing terrible. He just came in and was like really sweet. And I was like, I just assumed it was you. So I was like, hi, Siri. It's gotta be you because Dirty Toes wouldn't say that. And he's like, no, that was me. I was like, oh, my bad. So that was a thing that happened. That was totally not awkward at all. It was totally fine. How do I... Yeah. Ravi. Alright, you're back. And you're nice again. Why are you scared? What did you do to make yourself nice all of a sudden? The wheel speaks the truth. Go on then, do a roll. Okay, you are getting a key for a game called Never Out. I don't know what that is. For a change. It is yours. That is what it is. What it is this. I guess. What day is it? It's Friday, isn't it? Okay. Okay, so I accidentally made a cool staircase. It's so dark in here. Yeah, it is going to be a case of more candles. This is the crafting hall. I guess. I mean, basically the same thing. Because it's where I do my best craft. Which, by the way, is only accessible. You've got to go to get to the dungeon. You've got to go in the bottom floor of the hall, up the stairs, across there, down through the lower level, and then into the basement. So if you're going into the basement, you're going with intent. Mainly because I had no idea what else. Or, hi Ken, how you doing? There is no window on the ground floor. There's no window. If you're gonna climb in the window on the second floor, you might as well just use the stairs. I've thought about this already, Siri. I know, how dare I? I think, so I'm not sure, but I feel like you can change how bright the lights are once you're playing it. So that might help. Also, I found an off-the-grid category over here, so that helps a bunch. It's better. All right. I don't know what this room is. It doesn't have a function yet, but we do need somewhere to put a bathtub. No. What did you do? Also, could you please define bougie? Because I don't think I quite get it. You did not tell me that. No. Drax? So you say. Okay. We shall see. The tables have been flipped today, so who knows? That's borderline naughty to me. It is. Look at that. Look. Bulk of the pointer is in naughty. Look, if you misbehave, there are consequences. Okay, thank you for translating into youth for me. Though, I must say, you did make Molly fries while she was streaming, and that's pretty fucking awesome. Oh my god, Siri. I think what Drax has is nice moments, yeah. Drax made Molly fries with cheese. Okay, Siri, I'm glad that you built this picture up for me. I'm so proud of you. It's true. Drax is like on the top of my super nice list. Look at that, right there. The very top. I don't know, Buckma got on here somehow, but look, Drax is the first one. Good job, Siri. You know, I feel like Berkman gets a polite. Oh my god, I should totally make a polite cat sticker. That would be amazing. Like, just a sticker, nothing else. Just a polite cat sticker in the mail. Alright. I have to see if I can get my brother-in-law to print one for me. I think we're doing pretty well, actually. I guess we'll fill in that space. So we've got, what? No, it's the nap toilet. We've got a tavern and a college craft hall alchemy tower and a dungeon. So we've got a bunch of rooms in the top floor of the bar. Oh god, the camera is so super shaky in this mode. And then we've got the bar itself and kitchen. Thank you. I kind of love the kitchen too. I don't normally do things with dark wood or like multiple wood textures, and so it's really different for me, but I feel like it fits. We have 2 outhouses. Oh god, I can't. It's a cauldron, and I've added it because no, it's a cauldron, and you can make game, please stop. Giant vats of mac and cheese. That's the streamer hack right there. Get a cauldron, make giant batches of mac and cheese. So, oh god. And everything is off the grid too. Also, we have a couple of pea shrubs with some privacy screens, because, you know, pea shrubs got used a lot last time. So you notice a little path to the pea bush. And yeah, this is what I've been working on today, is making a I mean, considering your sim basically dances naked in the rain, I don't think it's much for more to stretch to just like peeing outside, so. Thank you, Ravi. Yeah. So we're gonna we're gonna do I don't know how often, but we're gonna do Saturday nights for Sims because it's only a couple of hours. I know, like literally 2 weeks. What the fuck? Like, I'm so mean. Literally. So yeah, we'll do like, I don't know, like one Saturday every month, and then a community channel point goal or more. And that takes the onus off me as having to decide when I want to do it. And so it'll basically be like if the goal is met, I'll just do it on the next Saturday available. And that way I don't have to plan it. I don't have to stress about it. It's just there. Honestly, my favorite thing right now is using the different colored stone to make the paths look a bit dirty where they've been trodden lots. Why is this one so janky? Why? Oh, because the wall bisects the window. Alright, fine. We'll get rid of it then. Fine. Alright, skinny doors. Yeah, well, that ain't gonna work. I am going to have to probably end in an hour. Well, I don't know, actually. I don't know when. I'm gonna have to end earlier than normal because we have to go and pick up Lynn's mum. But I'm not sure when. Why is it always a fault? Why is it a fault? It's a pretty fancy bathroom door. Alright, decor, no, here. Off the grid. Plumbing. How is that functional off the grid? That doesn't even make sense. Oh! I keep forgetting I need to be careful about that. Okay, fine, you're allowed out of the toilets. And I've even put in water, a tap, so that you can, like, wash your hands or whatever. Sims are so needy. So half the Sims don't even wash their hands after taking a wee anyway. That's true. Right? Sims are nasty, man. I'm sure some rainwater's probably collected somewhere. Exactly, Siri. Just dance in the rain, shake it off, it'll be fine. Okay, I think. Yeah, that's 100% what. Shake it off after you go to the loo. Totally. Why had someone finally figured it out? I don't know. I don't know about that. I kind of liked the idea of having like a grand procession of rugs, but I don't know if I like it. Ooh, that is cute. Giant doily. Don't know. I don't know. feel like I've got to do something interesting on the floor in here. Oh, I kind of like that. I mean, I could just put rugs at each crafting station. Oh, wait, do I have... Oh, I wonder. Oh. Hello? Wait, hello? Wait. Oh, because it's trying to get me to paint the ceiling, right? I'm always wondering if they were like some rushes or something I could put down. Egg with eggnog? That's fancy. Oh, that warms the room right up, doesn't it? Hmm. With extra bourbon. Boston baked beans from the Boston market. Oh, but oh, right. Right. Kinda wish. Hmm. Compressed earth. I don't know. I think I'm going to leave it at that for now. And then we'll come back to it. Bakma. I'm pretty excited that you can paint ceilings. Hi, Bean. I mean, to be fair, I would also probably be trying to get your abbeys. Oh. It does sound good. Hi, Bean. Oh, God. So, being able to... I don't know if this is new, but I'd not noticed it until yesterday. Being able to paint ceilings. So now when you look at a room, you don't just have, like, white, no texture. There's actually ceiling there. And, this pleases me. Except you can't paint, still can't seem to paint the underside of a roof. Which would be pretty awesome, but still. That's pretty great. It's, oh God, it's so ornate. All right. Don't know. What are we doing here? Let's take the roof off. I can actually see. There, perfect. So I think the top level should absolutely be... No, there's a ladder. Siri, do you need a Snickers? But yes, there is a ladder to the dungeon. Ali. Al, oh God, I can talk. It's fine. The ladder's in the way. Oh. Game. That. I mean, I would quite happily go for a Snickers too. Okay, I can't... That is the only place the ladder can go. Sure. All right. So we won't do that. Whatever. Also, ads right now. I did just take a break. The ladder on the outside, all the way to the ground floor. This is not the dungeon. It's the alchemy room. I'm gonna do a stream elements command, the YouTube video. I think upload should be a good one for it. Is that it? The first time we did it, it came up 100%. Webby. Maybe Webby is like Revy's other persona, like the one that swears and gets on the naughty list. Okay, there we go. So if people ask how to add their sim, if they need instruction, I did that that video last time. Yeah, exactly. Rappy, we've got a new hypothesis. Oh, I kind of like that. Even if it's not in the middle. Here. All right, so we're doing welcome back from ads. Let's filter by Realm of Magic. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. We're gonna use that as like a barrier. It's so Ornate. It needs a violin. It does. It does need a violin. Are they different pictures? Oh, snap, they are. Oh, there's only 2 different pictures. No, there's 3 different pictures. Ooh. No, that's less exciting. Wait, how do I... I can't remember how you raise and lower things. Oh god, I don't know what I just did then. Alright. I know that it's like, I bleed. Hey, could you stop that? Once the, once the roof is on, it'll be okay. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, I wouldn't even normally use this set because it's just a bit too ornate, but I think it fits. Odo!
Hi!
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 Hello!
Good morning!
Morning! Hi! Oh. Oh.
Ooh, Scooby snack. Ruh.
Treat?
Hey, you're important. You need to take your pills, drink your water,
Oh, hey,
do your
that kind of snaps
exercises,
by
your
itself.
stretches, make sure that you're all taken care of, and you should do that right now. Self-care.
Thank you. Actually, I do need to take my last medicine here. Thank you. So I'll do it. Over there. You want to live in this tower? I... Oh. Did the music stop again? No, it's just gone really quiet. A mushroom seat. I'm looking for something specifically, but I can't remember what it's called. And I don't know what my words are right now. Oh, hey, there's a glow. That's cool. Didn't know that was a thing. It's pretty decadent in here. Becky apparently feels the need to try their luck again. All right, where do I put this? Bonsoir, Jackie. All right. Let's see, Jackie. Are you naughty or are you nice? You're naughty again. All right, toast. Maybe you've got a little bit of time. Toast, are you naughty or are you nice? Toast is super nice. Toast is like, hee hee, I have eggnog with bourbon and I'm super nice. Good job. You don't. I can ask you later, but no, Google. I don't live in North Carolina. That's a weird question to ask. You can have most treats, right? First, I don't remember you telling me about any dietary things. Okay. Just checking. Okay, now it's pretty cozy in here. But I feel like just put a wall here. And then it is a very good thing to say. Chubbs is pretty smart. Whoop. Yeah, we'll put that there. This is so not my usual thing. I really love this, like these decals that make the buildings look chipped or cracked. I think it's really clever. Decorations. No. Like jack-o'-lanterns are really cute. Hairstylist. I kind of like that. I'll put that over there. A pile of stones. Perfect. No. No. Save you for later. Maybe something with that. Vegetable fall branches. Stack of baskets. Sneaky stack of books. A bucket for emergencies. Those are dog treats. Oh, that is super cute. Teapot. Candles. Down there. Ah, stop that. I'm falling through the digi floor. Stop it. Oh, yeah. It's so frustrating. It was a lot easier when I had the roof off, but oh, that's interesting. Alright, I think that's pretty solidly decorated. I don't think I want to add any more to that. Oh, alchemy room thing. Maybe. I wish the window frames would let you put like knickknacks on them. Probably not. Good night, Ollie. Have a good sleep. Oh yeah, Ravi, we've come up with a hypothesis which I feel like might work. Which is, when you're good, you're very, very good. You're Ravi. And when you're bad, you're Wavy. More plants. I'm actually good with it right there. mean, make of it what you will. Yes. There's a lot of greenery in here. I may have gone overboard. Hey! Okay, what is with all the snowballs being yellow today? Like, come on now. All right, I feel like this is way over decorated. But it'll do. That's kind of what the vibe I was going for. So good. It's going to be interesting to see how the Sims use the spaces. The lighting is just so cozy warm. So I don't know what I'm doing with this room. I don't know what I'm doing with this room. Or this one. And I don't know what I'm doing with the basement either. But that's okay. At least add some light to each room. I'm not sure about all the windows either. And I'm also not sure what to do in this space. Yeah, building all in stone is just, it's so dark. Oh, there we go. That's better instantly. I think we're just going to put a bunch of benches along in there. I can't decide what I want to do in this space. It's a shame you can't. Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen. It's weird. I don't know why those things aren't staying attached. I know why these aren't, but I don't know why the roof bits are. Yeah, not sure. We think we may have to mess around with the placement of the tower on there. I think this is where like this is kind of where I want the entrance to be. I don't know what I think we're gonna have to make a house. Maybe a couple of smaller houses just for beds. But I don't know. It never really seemed like a lot of Sims were sleeping at once. So I feel like maybe we have 2, 4, 6, 12, 14. Like 14 beds. I think that might be enough. This is something else that I put down here that I like to look at. I don't know why you're being weird like that. It's because of the ceiling thing. Because it's a circle, so it's got imaginary space under it. Wait, wasn't there something? Why can't...
Well, that was fast.
Why is everything so quiet for me? Hey. Get out of there, fruit fly. That's my ginger. Also, don't get in there. Face! Did my earbuds go flat? I don't know why I'm asking you guys. You don't know if my earbuds were going flat. I can see that it's still putting out sound to stream, so I guess it's fine.
I'm on the medallion. See the medallion?
Okay. What on earth? Okay, apparently I can hear things now. So, I wonder... I feel like this is too close. If I keep these two buildings here, this corner is going to get tucked away and missed out. So maybe if I move this back here and then flip it around, might be better. Oh. It left window behind too. The heck? I don't know why it does that. That looks pretty good from that angle too. But yeah, I think that looks better because that way, you know, like it leads into this being an open space, which I plan on being a garden. And then maybe like if I can mask a pool as a pond, I think it might be pretty good in the middle. Still need to figure out where to put these. I guess we can make a bathhouse. That could be cute. So if we do all right, how do I do this again? Platform. don't know. Can you? Oh, can you put a pole on a platform? No. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if this is what I want though. Do that. Is this... No, I don't think that is what I want to do. Oh god. I take that. That. Wait, no, this is what I wanted here. Ooh, some fresh algae scum. Delicious. I'm intrigued by the description on this. So I think we want to go for a wooden building this time. Oh, that's so dark. Maybe that. Now, is this going to be considered house? Gonna take the pool? It is gonna take the pool with it. Okay, perfect. Can I... Oh, what about this? Perfect. Can I have a... Can't. Can I do this? Can I do the pond first? No. Okay. I put a pond in here. Now can I put a pond in here? Can't place pool. Okay, sure. Oh. I did not expect that to be able to work. Okay, so now can I place a platform? Ah. Okay. I don't know why I want to place a platform there. Wait, is that called sandwiches on sourdough? Stucco sandwich on sourdough. Hmm. Okay, so this doesn't count as a room at the moment. That's okay, I think. Okay, so I think we need to add a little... extra room there is like the entryway. Oh, that's not going to do it because of the... I guess that could be like the gym as well, right? In case we end up with another Sadie Sim who's obsessed with working out. No. Where are you? Here. Ye oldie gymnasium. How can I add so many items? Demay, I don't have any custom content stuff. What do you mean by add so many items? Why won't you hide? But hello, welcome in. Oh, it's the mod. It's from a different DLC. So there's a lot of expansion packs and things for this game. So the base game is free, but there's a lot of extras. wants attention for a minute.
Aw.
Yes, baby.
Oh, you keep running away from me.
Okay.
So now.
You said that just in time because I was just about to wrap up.
Sorry, I was just messaging my husband. Yeah, so there's extra packs, there's a lot of stuff. If there's anything that you're really interested in, wait for sales because full price are really expensive. But there is a pack that's free right now. I don't know if it's free for Xbox. It's called the Romantic Garden Set. And every now and then, I think it's Romantic Garden, every now and then they put out free packs. So okay, that's a link to it directly on EA. See if you can add that to your account. I don't know if it's going to work or not though. But that might be a way of getting some free things. You're welcome. I hope you can. I have a feeling that maybe not because of Xbox, but you never know. Hey, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. You know what? Let's just extend this. One more. But yeah, I've been sort of slowly accumulating packs over a few years now. Sure, fire away. If I don't know, maybe we can figure it out together. What is this door? And how did I not see it before? It's so glass though. Don't like it. The item street gallery. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, you mean like a market stall? Hmm. I don't have that, no. I think that might be a business one. Also, ads popping in 30 seconds. Now I don't know if they are tucked away behind ads. Ah! In activities and skills, yeah, I don't have that pack, I don't think. No, I don't see it. Sends for sell art. Oh. City living. Use the selling wall. Yeah, city living. Yeah, that's what it looks like. I don't have that pack. Or get to work. Maybe get to work. I think you can make a store. Yeah, city living or get to work should do it. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. You probably need to look up for yourself just so you don't get the wrong thing. Because there's no info on the EA website. Really? What is that? Food stands, stalls. Yeah, maybe. Oh, you're welcome. I hope we help, but it might pay to hit Google up. Or just in case. I don't know what to do in this space. Yeah, I'm doing bathing facilities. A bathhouse, as it were, which will have the gym and stuff in there. Don't like that. We've got to make sure the Sadie Sim has somewhere to go to get mad, you know? Is that the same size? It is. Interesting. I had like a little narrow door on one of these already. It's weird building this way. I don't know why, but it feels really different. These rooms are huge. We have an indoor-outdoor pool. Do any of these... Okay. So we can still use some of these. Yeah, the traditional torture rack. Oh my god, that looks terrifying. Oh, that one's actually called the rack. Well, I guess this one. I totally misread the tooltip on that. Okay, so treadmills won't work because they require power. But the punching bags will. With the shurikens at the bottom? All right. And ceiling. All right, so let's try and get a roof on this fucker. Hmm. I suppose it's okay though. Oh, you know what? And then we're gonna. Oh. Stucco. Stucco. I'm gonna decide what I want to do with that bit yet. Okay, that's coming together better than I was expecting. But I'm not happy with that. That's pretty cute. Hmm. Yes, it's part of the bathing house. In my head, anyway. Well, I mean, I've got a dungeon, but nothing's in there yet. Really enjoying all these different shapes. Of course she did. There's nothing in there yet. You're assuming it's a sex dungeon. Could be another type of dungeon. Why do you all assume I have a sex dungeon? That's fair. I mean, to store the people who've been on the naughty list? And why not do the things you would do in the sex dungeon in broad daylight? Without, you know, drippy stone walls and bad lighting and poor hygiene. Just, you know, you don't need to hide the kinky stuff. The horny jail, yeah, right. Exactly. Wait, I've got something for that. This one? Yeah. I need to add a button for that. Atmospheric? Oh, that's right, I forgot you read the smut. Okay, apparently we don't need to go and collect bonus mum. So I don't have to worry about ending stream early. But yes, the swimming pool has indoor outdoor flow, which is pretty fucking fancy, if I do say so myself. You know, given the times. I don't know if that's big enough, but I kind of love it. I'm really enjoying this build. Aw, thanks. I'm trying to think what else we need. Oh my god. Look. Y'all need Jesus in your life. Or something. Look, there is a dungeon. Yeah, no, please don't do that. I would never say that in sincerity. Alright, fine. Let's make a sex dungeon. Oh. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't know. All right. Is one of these a door? Oh, okay, we do. That's amazing. I love that. That is a very cute t-shirt. Wait, why does it... It's so dumb. As she should be, it's very cute. That tracks. Hi. Hello. I've been bullied and cajoled. You've made EMSM? Oh, good. There. I see what you did there. Okay. What do we got here? We need a microphone. Ravi, are you gonna make yours musically inclined again? Just so I know whether I should put a violin in the 6th dungeon. Asking for friends. Okay, I won't put a microphone in there. She was very obsessed with the violin. All right, the cat dazzler. Lots of mirrors. Oh god. I was thinking like a laundry, like a washing line, some dirty dishes. Those are all torture. Me anyway. No. That is gonna cause... Hey. I feel like some yoga mats might be useful. I don't know if we have... a stuffed unicorn. Oh, we do have doors. I don't understand why this doesn't fit. Perfect. Well, I guess I could just move it out further, couldn't I? Jeez, that was I'm so smart. Okay. Let's get some lighting in here. So... we need... I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I'm like, all right, how does this look? What am I looking for here? Please don't take notes from me. I don't know shit. Right, that doesn't go on a table, right? That will only go on the floor ground. It's disappointing. Disappointing. Ba, ba, ba. I could have sworn there were some other candles. Hmm. I guess so. I feel like having a sink and a loo nearby might be a good idea. You know? The bath? I was just gonna build an alchemy tower. Thank you. I'm quite pleased with it. We don't need that. Okay, so we've got a toilet. I'm very concerned about hygiene. I think it's important that we have a toilet and, you know, like cleaning facilities down here. It's very important. Just the fact that there's but look, what you do with your coffee is your own business. Please don't do coffee. All right, let's see. What do we got here? You're lit. Really? Sure. All right. That'll do. A catcher's mitt seems useful, I guess. Well, we've got monkey bars. There. Damn it, my... Junior Wizard starter set. Oh. Maybe not. Oh, I just realized I'm looking in kids' toys. Some people like to be infantilized, though. So, I was just like, what is... Oh, all right. Sure. Oh, here we go. Scratches on the wall. Very subtle. You must be X tall. Just, yeah, look, we've got the height meter. You must be X tall to be allowed in the dungeon, okay? Bunnies? Dinosaurs. Um, 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 um. It's pretty fancy. Oh, that is something. Gotta make it look nice, you know? Ooh, stars. For some reason, my earbuds are working themselves loose. Repeatedly. Yeah. Or something. Could you stop sniping to the wall, please? Oh, that was weird. Whoop. Backseat dungeoning? Give me a break. Gotta work on the vibe. And see, now you got the peeping Tom aspect. And I think it needs to be red. I'm like, whose next dungeon is this? Oh, wait, we can use a... I don't know. Red? Like, oh, the red's pretty. I feel like the door there is not actually a real door, but I don't know. But look, Buckmer, it's all about creating content. Oh. The people demand the next dungeon. I to say no? I really don't know if that counts as look, I want it to look pretty as well, okay? I don't, that's too dark. Need to brighten it up, you know? Oh. It's weird how lighting is in this game. Alright, that's not working. That's not working for me. And I've got to make sure everything works without electricity. No USB charges here. Room. This is so maladjusted, it's ridiculous. Just want it to look pretty. Hi. Well, oh, that brightens it up. Welcome in. See, now that looks like it'd be easier to clean. Thanks for the follow. Follow. Not digging that. Okay, we get rid of that, but we're gonna keep that. I don't know what I'm doing right now, so yeah. I still kind of don't like those. Too heavy. Too heavy. It looks a lot cleaner now. I really don't know what I'm looking for. I'm just like, can we just make it look pretty? Like just some pretty hanging flowers and... We can have things look pretty, right? Oh no! Like, I have no doubt that there's like a bunch of mods out there that have everything you could possibly want. Definitely need paper towels. Probably. see. I don't like that one so much. Steer.
Listen.
Thank you, Steer. Oh, here we go. That seems useful. Oh, it's diaper storage, but still good enough. It's fine. Ooh, festive wall lights. They have no cost, apparently. Power cost, so. Oh god. Tea? Umbrella stand. Because it's best to be safe. Sure. I'm gonna like I'm gonna like make it so you can't get down here. Hey, there's a cauldron. Oh, I don't know what that is, but I think we need that. Maybe not. I don't want to go, like, look, we've got to keep it in theme. The oldie medieval saline drip doesn't really seem like a thing. For instructive purposes. It's important to have a trash can so you can be a tidy Kiwi. And I will be right back. right. Let's head to let her in. Kind of drawing a blank here as to what we've got. What even is that? Sure. Honestly, it's just starting to look like a spa. It's seriously with the lighting and the candles, it's very spa. All right, that's all I've got for that right now. I think so. We want like monkey bars and like, you know, a yoga mat and something to kneel on and some swings and a place to store your umbrellas. Very, yeah. Will they be able to? Oh, there we go. All right. That'll do for now. There. Back to reality. Oh. I need chocolate. I'm gonna block access to that. You're gonna have to spend channel points to have access to that room. Or donate like 500 bits to have access to the sauna. Why did I say that?
Answer the question, damn your eyes!
Look. I don't even know what to do with you lot. Oh, I better save it. Wouldn't want to lose all that work. Or not. I could very deliberately and intentionally not send you to the dungeon. Sure, that makes sense. What, you can't? You're not allowed to go to the sex dungeon? It depends who's doing the misbehaving. Ah, fuck me, that hurt. I just drew blood opening a container of candy. The little like the rim under this there is really fucking sharp. I ran my fingers under to lift the lid off. I wanted candy. Thanks, Em. Very helpful. Oh look, an ad break in 30 seconds. That's right, it shouldn't fall off. Hopefully. Oh wait, no, that's the pea bush. Hi, Goose! Oh, you arrived just in time. Man, that's smart. I managed to get both fingers, like in the air and in the air. I really don't think that was a very smart idea at all. I would not recommend that. Not even a little bit. Ooh, shit. Look at these. New plants? Hello? Ooh. Ugh. Ooh. Hibiscus? I don't know. She's like, yeah, I like them too. In my face hole. No, no hibiscus. Man, that's really stinging. It's like a paper cut, but jagged. I think that was a really bad idea. I don't think I'm gonna do that again. No, it's plastic. It's super sharp. It even feels serrated. Ooh. I mean, at this point, if it falls off, it falls off. I've got more where that came from. Or something. Here we go. Yeah, so I basically ran my fingers under the lip here to lift the lid off. And it was the lip underneath that got me. It is a cute little garden. I could. This is America. I'm just a big wuss. Thanks. Oh, where did I see all those hanging plants? Bees! I absolutely love that's like one of my favorite things to use. I think I've used it in like every build. Just not a fan of bougainvillea in the slightest. I thought there were other ones. Was it in here? Oh. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. A lattice adornment. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Ramble. It was a mod that I used to use a lot that had some really pretty ivy. Alright, that's pretty good. I'm good with that. Now we need some light. Man, candlelight's so dark. I wonder if there was a decorate. Probably not. That I could put over top of there. Oh, wait. Wait. I think there is. Wait, what if I do this? And then this. That. That's pretty fancy. I don't know. I think I can't lower it anymore. It's interesting. I don't know. Maybe. It's not quite the look I was going for. Okay, so we have exercise and bathing, food, sleep, entertainment in the form of craft tables. No TV, no music. We don't have a music room, but I feel like I should put some instruments in here. Let's get a guitar, a violin. And a microphone. Actually, I'm almost wondering if I should just delete this wall. I think I will. Well, the trees are pretty. You can keep the trees. Put them back a little. Now I've just got a bit more space. Oh, hey, I wonder if... Ooh, that was weird. Oh, I should have filled that in first. Oh, God, this is frustrating. I just wanted to make a little stage. Oh, that's what I couldn't figure out what it was. It was sticking through there. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, now we got a bit more space in here because I wasn't using it anyway. And now there's a little stage for Ruby to get up and sing to everyone, and play violin. Definitely need some bonsai in there. Oh, good. The sketch pad works off the grid. We have an acoustic guitar. So now we've got to do I don't know if I want that. What else do we need? How is it only 9:30? Feels much later. It's a ye olde medieval wellness center. Okay, so oh my god, there's a fruit fly in here and it's driving me fucking nuts. Oh, right back. And apparently I've got blood on my fingers and that's gross. Even though it's mine. You take. Okay. So I want to do a herb garden. I really love that tree, but it's in the fucking way. Oh my gosh. even better. Oh, that was weird. I was like, I could make it so that you can't, you have to go through the tower to get to the garden, but that's just annoying. That's really cute. Alright, so outdoor activities. Whoops. Like there? And then I think we're gonna do oh. Well, that's not helpful. Alright, so we're gonna do some trees there. Now I'm looking at everything as in like what has potential for, you know, the dungeon. So thanks for that. Mm-hmm. Ooh, that is pretty. Oh, my ears keep popping. Oh, that's probably more appropriate, isn't it? Hmm. Oh, stop it. I really, really love this big tree, but it's gonna get in the way. What we need here, is my freaking ears to stop doing. Here. Oh. Oh. Diggy, diggy hole. Whoa. Um. Oh, you know what? Sure. That'll do. Hmm. Low water, raise water. Water depth map. Paint. Oh, terrain paint. Okay. Well, this is. Stop it. So we've got this wishing well. I'm kind of entertained by it being down a path here. Perfect. Here. Ooh. Alright, so now we are painting the pond. I kind of enjoy the terrain painting bit. All right, what do we got here? Really, really like this Maidenhair fern. I just wish there was another. Wish they were another color variant of it. I'm also kind of obsessed with ferns. Alright, pond decorations. Water lilies. I mean, we could have a little fountain. I don't know. No, I don't like it. Fireflies. Fish. Definitely ducks. Definitely. I guess I need to make a path to the school here too, huh? Honestly, this doesn't make me want to play Medieval Dynasty again. Oh. Or ho ho ho. All right, is Mal naughty or nice? I have my suspicions, but we'll see. How naughty? Yeah, you are. Apparently, it's a thing now. Everyone wants to be on the naughty list. So I don't know what I'm doing with these things yet. I I know what I'm doing with the space. No idea. But welcome to the lot for Big Bother 24. Got bar and food and beds there. Crafting hall and stuff. I did that no show. That was weird. And then bathing house there. It's making me want to play Medieval Dynasty. But I kind of love it. And we're playing with the off the grid trait as well on the lot, so no power or plumbing, except for basic stuff. So that should make it a bit more interesting. And I want more ginger, but I don't want it to like fuck me up again. My coffee is cold. It's not delicious. Wish it was smoother camera movement in this mode. I'm like, what happens at a town square? Oh, thank you. Stu! Thank you for gifting us up to Toast. Toast, would you like to pick a color? It is the second to last square needed to finish the blanket. Ow. Ow, that one was still attached. I want a firefly. Did that work? Oh, it did. Sweet. Tempted to put a gator boy in the swimming pool. I don't know if it'll work or not. Am I okay? Why? Because I'm not playing Vintage Story? No, I'm okay. It's just been a weird day. Ooh. This is what I need out here. No. I mean, no. We did make some, well, I don't think we made a 6 dungeon, but my hands are okay. All of my gloves are in the wash right now. So which is inconvenient. The problem, I've been wearing them to bed because wearing them to bed helps a lot the next day. But you know, it means that they're not as fresh and clean during the day. Oh. Well, I would like to find out about the thing that you think I would like. I am sure that I would. Pretty much figure it out. Oh yeah. I've actually put a variant of that on my wish list. So yes, you're right. One that's less, I found one that's kind of like that, but less all-encompassing because I don't really like things on my head. But yes. Oh, that's pretty. So once again, yes, you're right. It does sound good. The sitter. Ah, stop it. All right, what else do we need? I guess I can leave empty space. So if we find that the needs of the Sims haven't been met, we can add to it. Does it fit? It does fit. Yes. That's very specific, Mel. Ah, I haven't seen that yet. Did you see if Cat liked treat? Yeah, Pud said you were busy the other day. when I went into their stream. How about well, that seems like a bad idea. Maybe don't do that. I know, like, I don't want to put trees in the middle. Oh yeah, I forgot I had new confetti. I switched it out for New Year's. Oh, well, I'm glad we're in agreement that you should maybe not do that again. Oh, I saw that pig. What did he think of it? He looked very unimpressed. That was the one of him sitting at the end of the path, right? Very confused. To be fair, that I think that's a reasonable reaction to be confused. Oh, ow. Oh, poor baby. Like, this is bullshit. Whose idea was this? I would really like if my ears would stop popping. My ears keep on like half popping and then I can't hear things properly and it's driving me fucking nuts. That's why I keep on messing with my earbuds because I was like, I can't hear. And then my ear will pop and I'll be able to hear again. Hi, Daff. Tell me, how many Santas did you date in the end? Oh, good effort. Oh, we have ads popping in 30 seconds. So, if it's probably a good time to stand up and stretch. Take a break. You know, do the thing. I can't word. Nap arrives on an ad break, so that's to be expected. Here. I think that's a... Oh my god! Fruit fly! Ah! Ugh. Fucking fruit fly. Andalusia? I mean, it already sounds like an acid trip. Oh, I know what we need to put in here. Not that. No, not that either. God, they just popped again. Alright, this is what I'm looking for here. Is it... Oh, I thought they were longer. I kind of thought they might be longer strands, so I could like tilt them. And make it look like a maypole. I don't think I've got anything. Oh, mate. Yeah, no. Oh, wait, I don't think that'll work. No. I don't think you can tilt on that axis anyway. Hmm. Oh, that is weird. These are one-sided lights, so even if I wanted it to... Yeah, no, that's just not gonna work. Hmm. Decorations? I keep thinking of things that I want to do and then I forget. It's kind of not helpful. Hmm. Oh, there's the candles I wanted. In the spa. That would illuminate. No, I don't want that. Oh god, it hasn't got above 65 in my room and I'm so cold. It's not even that cold, but it's cold for me and I'm feeling it. They have socks on. I have my grippy socks that Echo sent me so I don't fall over. Oh, hey. Pieces of wall. Pretend archaeology. I'm probably not going to keep that there at all, actually, but they're still cool. Ow. Nope. No. No. Oh, I've already got that. Alright, I don't know what I'm looking for, but I haven't found it. Ooh. But I think we do need wall brambles. Everyone needs some wall brambles. Did that save? Fuck. Stu, are you still playing on Drax's servers? If you're still here. Yeah, or the other one, I guess. Oh yeah, no, that wasn't what I mentioned. I just didn't know if you were still playing on them. So it's kind of like torn on, like on the main one. I kind of don't want to start. I don't want to start a big project on either one of them because I don't know how long we have until the reset. So it's like, you know, Mel, I kind of get the idea that, mate, hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I gave you nightmares. I kind of get the hint, Mel, that maybe you might be looking forward to Arc 2, but I don't know what gave me that idea. I don't know, just this feeling. Well, I think it truly a mystery. I'm so perceptive. Actually, that's what it is. I'm just like super perceptive. I just saw the shadow here of the squirrel on the roof. Oh, it's behind my head. Hang on. I think I'm going to use it as a motivator to play some Project Zomboid Stew, but I'm just curious if like people are still playing it. I think we need to visit this lot and let my sim wander around. See how it plays out. Especially now that you can paint ceilings. Oh, man, you do the coolest stream ads, Stu. You do a good job. Yeah, I just reset the server, the stream server for Project Zomboid. And added a couple more mods. After watching Molly play, and then Mel, our friend Shad, was playing, and then Ms. Vidams was playing, and I was like, God damn it. Are these people playing games that I want to... Rude. Where is my temporary me? Here is my temporary me. I definitely jump a lot when I play PC. Well, I really enjoy Project Zomboid. I didn't think I would, but I do. So I definitely am like, by the end of it. 5 nights, yeah. I knew what you meant. That's pretty impressive for me with the old, you know, acronyms. Well, if you decide you want to join our server, Stu, you can, because I keep everything on easy mode. Who the fuck is that? Why is there a butler here? Hey, hey. What? What? There's... what? Hello? Duckies! Oh my god, the ducks worked. It's ducklings. Oh. So Gator Boy? Oh, I don't know. I don't see it. But then maybe the gator just pops up. I don't know. The fireflies have worked. Really, right? There's the next update, I think it's 42, is supposed to be pretty good. What is my temporary? She's gonna go mold clay. Okay. Where are you going? What? What the fuck? Apparently she's now inspired by playing with clay. Okay, so that no, this is not the button I meant to push.
Combi by Yisharao.
Excuse me. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, how... Oh, wait, this way? Have science baby as single parent. Nah, I'm good. How... Oh, fuck, I can't remember how to do shit. You know what? This is driving me nuts. My earbuds are perfectly fine, but I said my ears keep on like unequalizing. Then I can't hear anything. This will put less pressure on my ears. I was gonna say on my earballs. Maybe that's a problem. I have balls in my ears. Here, now I can hear things. Oh, well, I'll do that then.
Oh, the samba.
Oh, she's got a cute shape. Wait, hang on. I'm sad I can't be a fairy.
Be vase febine.
Oh god, this is so loud to me now.
Mitzelbenar.
Darla. Lexa. Bornadu.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I am going to delete the sim that I had. Yes, that's totally fine. Okay.
Zamboom inabosh.
Oh, totally. All right, now you're gonna have to deal with me going through character creation again.
What is a dope and cool? Theories a cabra tabunkus.
Ah, bupkis. Okay. Nope. Nope. Yep. Nope. No woohoo. No romance. Fuck right off with that bullshit.
How do you? You're a baby.
You web.
Super West. Maybe. What's way? Amiga war. Oh. Narshkul Smiba, huh? Wissadib Sarpava.
Lex or Orba.
This isn't too loud, is it? Because it's really loud in my ears.
Yasin Edge de Borb. Ulak Barbahoy.
Ooh, luck Babahoy. Indeed. My earrings are.
Ah. Vinaya Scuno.
Quimba Reginil. Ambuya Askana.
She's cute.
Ah, Yabasani.
Poly-Nide Criphoba. Onea, Lorray. Maybe. What's way? Yabahorm Agonal.
Oh, she's adorable, but
Venusa Canad.
the shoes.
Bomita Orishu.
There are some fucking adorable outfits.
Super West. Flippy Safruma. Lugor Thoria Roba. Combipa
Wow.
Womberg.
That is a lot of red.
Zaffle. Upliva. Ruby. Kasara. Lampima Ruskin. Mora Hey Yabosa. Nibahawa. Ufra. Lexa. Bornadu. Zamboom.
I was kind of hoping to get a cute pre-made that I could work from.
Ephedroid. Combipa Yish.
Sharao.
Me boon.
Grosh.
Yifitame.
Oh, I like those stockings. Okay, she's cute.
Yifitame. Ifwina. Lugor. Thoria Roba. Bomita. Arishu.
She's got a... Honey.
The theory Zocabra. Sulias.
She had a lot to say.
The theory Zacabra.
Alright. Yeah. I want to be. I want to be creative.
Uh-huh.
And none of those things.
Woo! Chibi!
No. A glutton? Oh, I think I picked lactose intolerant. Yes! Alright. Getting rid of that one. Heart. Clumsy. Erratic. Erratic is the way that...
Oh, Yabahorn! Oh, no!
While sad, gain a boost to creative? Interesting. High maintenance. Well, yeah, book lover.
Oh!
Alright. So... Alright. I like that they give you the option to have body hair, but I do not want that.
Swabius glornata.
I'll
Fast.
take the scarring and I'll take stretch marks. She got all the booty. There we go. Oh, she really does got all the booty. Well, now she's unbalanced. Okay, we'll give her slightly bigger boobs.
Theories cabra. Ooh,
Oh my...
pizza.
I love how they do that. Like, yeah. Oh, that's cute.
Bunkus galarne beshna.
I always forget that they have these options. Ah,
Nersho.
that's really cute.
Swabius glornata. Fast.
That's a very helpful observation. Thank you. I kind of love that they do that. For this is like really good for people who have problems making decisions.
Impal. Fleefaguas.
Like that is gorgeous. It'll do.
Yibs ishi.
You want to wake up? Yeah. Oh no, that's really cute.
Ishi noi.
Oh god. Oh, what is this? This is Patty.
Oh no.
That's so cute. Oh, is that lemons or pineapples? I can't tell.
Yoyum.
I really like that. Honestly, the default outfits haven't been too terrible on this character.
Chifiba.
So she's working it.
Theories cabra. Swabius glornata. Fast.
Oh, we're going through. Wait. That's cute.
Bobanef. Cute bepta. Beshni Sulius ta vas.
That
Nerd show.
is a whole lot going on there. it's,
She know it.
it's so bright. I hate it. All right. So this is every day. I don't like those. I think I almost always end up going for those because I just think they're really cute. But fairy dress though. Let's see, but I could be a fairy again. Or a gladiator. A ye old traditional medieval gladiatrix. Some of these outfits are so fucking adorable. Hamster. Oh no, some are really pretty. It could be a princess. Or a rabbit.
A theory's a cabra.
Is her voice muffled in there?
Ooh.
There's a lot to pick from here. Oh! Oh my god, that's adorable. Alright, hang on a second.
Bunkus Galarne Beshna.
I still think you can't go wrong with jeans. Can never go wrong with jeans.
Beshni Sulias Tavas.
Wow. At least I can hear things now.
The theory Zocabra. Sulias.
But it's true.
Swabius
It's fine if you're an outdoorsy person. Otherwise, it's just like drink coffee. Oh, is that part of the top?
The theory Zocabra. Sulias.
Oh, it is.
The theory Zocabra.
It's really cute. Oh, I like that. Mm-hmm. Right? I was so impressed at that. Man, those are some strong brow options, and I don't fucking know. I really enjoyed House Flipper. I didn't expect to, but I did. Like, as much as I did. The first one I enjoyed, but I got burned out on it pretty quick. She is nothing like me at all, and that is okay. Some very aggressive eyeliner. So dark. Do I need scales? I don't think I want scales. You're playing it now? I mean, these are color choices. I mean, these have got like highlighting and shit. Or sunflowers.
Zocabra. Bunkus Galarne Beshna.
Oh no, she's cute. What have I done?
The theory.
I love her. I love this one.
Scuba snack.
Thank you, Flam. I want ginger, but I don't want to cut my hand again.
The theory's a cabra.
Uncle.
Swabius Glarnata. Vas.
Oh, she's so fancy. The number of hairstyles are ridiculous now.
The theory's a cabra.
Girl, stop wiggling.
Bunkus Galarne Beshna.
She's so whaley. Oh, that's what I haven't added. Glasses. I love my new sim.
The theory Zocabra. Sulius.
It's fine. It's... Yeah. Oh no! That's adorable! Perfect. Yep, that's good. That's fine too. So, hot weather. Yes. Hmm. Get rid of the hat. Ski goggles. Oh, we're gonna go for the red glasses again. Long hair. Hat, 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 hat. I forgot glasses. Okay, I kind of love her. Though I question the shoes and socks. Okay. Oh. Did I just lose that entire household? I think I may have just lost that. Alright, that worked. Oh, God. Thank you, Toast. All right. So I think I'm gonna save as okay. So now I've got a family in here. What's she gonna do? Jesus Christ, look at that ass. First thing she does is go to play chess. Alright, that's good. We're gonna save that there. I think I'm going to call it because my hands are getting quite painful and I need to stop before that gets a problem. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. I don't want to get stuck into this until next week, and like I don't want to get into the play, but I feel like maybe I've built enough. So maybe Thunderstory, maybe Project Zomboid. I'll see. I'm gonna send you over to Siri, who is playing Fox of the North. No, Spirit of the North, but there's a fox in it, I think. I can brain. But yes, so something tomorrow from 4 p.m. Eastern. Thanks, Stu. I should have had my gloves on today. I think I might have to do like a little wash tonight, so I've actually got clean gloves to wear. Well, it's not so much clean as once you've worn them for a while, they kind of stretch out so they lose the compression. And at this time of year, I'm constantly need to wear them. So I'm gonna get myself some more. But yes, stream tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, keeping me company. Thanks for the 6th dungeon. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Here are the raid messages for subs, non-subs. Feel free to use that if you would like. I'm going to. If it will let me. There we go. And I will see you guys later because I keep on repeating myself. I know what I'm doing. Okay, bye.